destination, traveling, and of course the new hop. Before departure, Black Swan read my fortunes and have a place equal Ambroses. I interested in finally get to wear this little dress. Come on, let's take a picture. Ooh, I sent Spring reservation. Oh, so now she's got a new fashion.
Perfect.
Recommended to increase characters level to below 40.
Perfect.
So she's the only one with a new fashion statement. Go to the astral chart. It's been too long. Surprised you didn't go after it, Ruby. Oh, a new character, Rosie. I've been overdue for a new character. Damn, I hope it wasn't just him. Let's see what I can get out of here. him. Ballsy. Oh, come on. Really? Oh, he looks so cool. Where's Ben's increase speed by 10% in 2 turns? Increase attack by 24%. But this has yeah. Best give him that. Increase the wearer's break back by 28% when entering battle or after dealing break damage.
Every shadow on the Yaoqing could be me.
I'll get a new character.
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
Tread carefully.
Danheng, let's make this quick.
You better be good. My time...
Let's take advantage of the rest. It won't be easy to track down Kafka the Stellaron Hunter.
Oh, let's let the Express know how we're doing. More importantly, let's see how Don Hung's doing. Ask him what he's up to. Then tell him we're having loads of fun.
You've been standing here for half an hour. It's rare to see you like this. Are you worried about those two? Welt is with them. They should be fine.
Himiko, did you keep a copy of the Stellaron Hunter's transmission? Can I have a look?
Sure.
Not to mention, 45 system hours ago, a Stellaron burst occurred on the Luofu. An unexpected calamity, don't you think?
What exactly are you Stellaron Hunters trying to do? The Xianzhou Alliance aren't us. They won't give you time to explain. Once you draw the attention of the hunt, you become their prey. The Alliance will hunt you to the end of the universe.
Stop speaking in riddles, Kafka. Say what you have to say. It's simple. That Stellaron has nothing to do with us, but the Xianzhou is convinced that we're responsible.
Stop!
Do you know him?
The Xianzhou is in danger. This man, he... If he's on the ship, then Welt, March, and him. Everyone is in grave danger. What?
Is he connected to that past you want to escape?
I can't leave them down there. It's just... I'm afraid my burden has finally caught up with me, and that everyone is about to be drawn in.
Lady Tsunade, huh? Then you'll have to come back when you're much bigger. Lady Tsunade's big chest is really what's legendary about her.
Legendary?
Is there anyone who doesn't carry around a past burden? She may not remember it, but even a girl as carefree as March has hers. We tread on a path that is hidden from us. The things we see and the trails we blaze all become our baggage. They weigh us down, but they also give us strength to continue the journey. Try not to dwell on it, Dan Heng. The Express spends 7 standard days at each stop. Its passengers are allowed to do as they deem fit during that time. Pom-Pom and I are more than capable of looking after the Express. If there's something you've got to do, do it now. Better than regretting it further down the line. And you'll come back and travel with us once this is all over, right?
You want to disembark, Dan Heng? Changed your mind? Well then, Pom-Pom wishes you the best of luck. Make sure you return before the Express departs. And bring Pom-Pom back some local specialties?
can't send the message out. The network is down, but some functions still work? Virtually nothing has changed since I left. Apart from darkness, this place is all that I remember of the Luofu. It's too late to repent. Shattered Cloud Knight armor. A conflict with the Cloud Knights? Not likely. Mr. Yang wouldn't let that happen.
Stay where you are. I can handle this. Emergencies should be dealt with by professionals. Not going anywhere!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Phoenix!
You're hurt.
It's okay. Phew. This one's strong, all right.
The time is now.
Let me through, or I'll go through you. Yeah.
A miracle!
With you two risking your lives for me, could I really stay where I am?
Merciful Medicus!
Move carefully.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Phoenix!
Eternal sleep. The dead will return!
Dodge this!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Immortality!
Are you two okay? Good. I'm Sushang of the Cloud Knights. I was just transferred here from the Yaoqing. did tell you to let me handle it. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. What if I accidentally hit you?
Forgive me, miss, but you were too busy being hit yourself. It's a good thing I joined the fray.
I was protecting you more like. It's a Cloud Knight's job to protect others. And this area is under martial law. I'm escorting all civilians to safety. Follow me. That was some impressive Cloud Knight spearmanship. Which unit are you from? Huh. Okay, you're a civilian then. Come with me.
Miss Sushang, what exactly has transpired here? In all my trade visits, I've never seen Starskiff Haven in such a state.
I can't comment on that. I was just ordered to rescue the civilians. Actually, I have no idea either. Anyway, you two just need to come with me. Hey, you're pretty quiet. What's your name? I've got forms to fill out. Can't put your name down as blank.
My name is Dan Heng. I'm a traveler. I'm on my way to meet up with my friends. I appreciate the help, but I can leave the port on my own.
No can do, mister. It's way too late. You won't find anyone at Starskiff Haven. If your friends made it out, then they'll already be in the safe zone. No need to worry. You'll see them when we get there.
Aren't you going to take my name too, miss?
You already said it when we were busy fighting. Something. Lo Cha! Is that right? I remember it. Let's go. Stay close, you two. Cloud Knight Sushang will guarantee your safety. Oh, one more thing. I need you to write your names down later. I don't know too many characters. I might make a mistake.
Message not sent? Why not?
Long-range communication technology is still improving. Perhaps the presence of the Stellaron is affecting signal transmission.
Doesn't seem like it. Everything else is working fine. See?
In that case, it looks like someone wants to make things difficult for us. Since Kafka's here, I wouldn't be surprised if this turns out to be that Stellaron Hunter hacker girl's handiwork.
When it first opened,
The Petrichor Inn had another name. While a drizzle doused his dust.
Oh, you've arrived. No, only an extra couple of hours. Stargazer Navalia is governed by the Artisanship Commission. It took me a while to sort out our paperwork. I got a sense of the situation on my way back. Just like at Cloudford, Stargazer Navalia's Meridian pin has malfunctioned. The checkpoint there is abandoned, and the garrison is scrambling to locate the Stellaron. With monsters wreaking havoc and the knights scattered, Stargazer Navalia has become a perfect place for the suspect to hide out.
So we've got a bunch of monsters to deal with, an IPC most wanted Stellaron hunter to catch, and we have to do all that on our own without reinforcements? Fair enough. This isn't our first rodeo. I was just making small talk. Never mind the details.
I wouldn't say you're entirely on your own. When you're ready, let's get going. Shall we, my benefactors? Now, what's a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission. Perfect for hunting down suspects.
Oh, okay.
Aww, he's so cute! I mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
Yes and no. This is D-Ting, a bionic dog developed by the Artisanship Commission. He has all the 5 senses of the Foxian race and takes them to another level. Be it tracks or scent, as long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end. All we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding, D-Ting will find her. But before we get started, let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready. To begin with, let's set him to scent detection mode. Tell D-Ting to follow the scent of my perfume and see what he can do.
We need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss Ting Yun, right? She's not in a hurry, that's for sure. Playing hide and seek with us while Kafka's still at large? The traces, where did they go? Is D-Ting malfunctioning? Got it. He says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it's not easy to follow the scent. That's just the psychic bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
Using the environment to hide her traces. Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up a challenge. Let's look around and see if we can find any other clues.
Or we could ask around? Look how busy this place is. Someone must have seen Miss Ting Yun. That's not cheating, right? We're just collecting intel. Excuse me, Any chance you saw a Foxian lady pass by?
Well, that's a heck of a question, miss. I'd say nearly 1 in every 2 people passing through Starskiff Haven is Foxian. We might have seen the lady you're looking for, but we wouldn't have batted an eyelid.
He's not lying. Still, if you, describe her a little, maybe it'll jog our memory.
Pretty? Well, that's too generic for a Foxian. Even if you don't count the ladies, there are plenty of gents that fit that description like a glove.
As tedious as it is, I'm afraid you'll have to, describe her in more detail. Please don't say 2 ears, 1 tail.
I can put my hand on my heart and say I remember this fine lady.
Nonsense. I've been stood next to you this whole time, and I don't remember anyone like her.
Well, I may not have seen her in person, but her beauty feels like a long-lost acquaintance. How wonderful to be reunited with her after so long.
Oh, dear, I'm sorry. My friend here appears to have, lost touch with reality.
Are you two professional time wasters or something?
Please accept our apologies. Me and my partner do double-act comedy in the Sleepless Earl. The tea house round the corner. As you can probably guess, with all these curfews and lockdowns, we've hardly had an audience the past few days. We figured we'd find a spot on the street and do some rehearsal, just to stop us getting rusty.
Then you guys swung by asking for this Foxian lady, so we thought we'd give you a little bit of improv. Free of charge, I might add.
Stay calm, stay calm. I did see the girl you're looking for. She took a turn from here into Star Watcher Avenue. I'd suggest you head over that way. She might still be there.
I find it hard to trust anything you've just said.
High Cloud Quintet is a fantastic story.
Ah, new patrons, I see. Looking for some refreshment at the tea house? Sadly, there have been fewer and fewer bookings since the lockdown, so we decided just now to close the Sleepless Earl until further notice. We'll reopen once the Cloud Knights finish addressing their security concerns. Unfortunately, yes. The boss is never far away. No, my apologies. Different Foxian. If it's Miss Ting Yun you're looking for, she was here a moment ago. She ordered a cup of Immortal's Delight and went on her way. I saw her checking out the food stalls over there. That might be a good place to start.
Oh, here we are sweating over our training while she's busy sampling dim sum.
High Cloud Quintet is a
Tuskpear wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious. You're a sight for sore eyes these days. So, what do you have in mind? I'd recommend our prawn crackers. A Foxian lady. She ordered a Song Lotus cake and went on her way. She was just here... Give me a second. Oh! She was heading towards Stargazer Navalia. That's my guess.
You found me! D-Ting's quite handy when it comes to tracking, isn't he? If you pick up traces of Kafka in Stargazer Navalia, just switch him on. Don't let her escape. Would have thought that Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet. Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars. People used to write poems about the shipwrights here. The Luofu relies on the star skiffs produced here to transport people and goods. Now that work in the shipyard has stopped, our internal transport and outbound flights might also grind to a halt. Of course, the silver lining is I don't have to go on as many trips anymore.
You don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzhou, Miss Tingyun.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, the Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges. We can handle this situation. Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines. Playing the Madame Yukong card, are we? That's not very heroic, now is it? Besides, the Madame Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception. I was never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting D-Ting into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
I'll definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Tingyun. When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting. And the capturing, for that matter. Thank you for showing us the way.
Before D-Ting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out and look for them. Leave no stone unturned.
Looks good.
too late to repent.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today? Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Shards of a Cloud Knight's weapon. Something really sharp caused this.
It must have been Kafka. She's got a scary sword. Look, D-Ting found a strange chest. And there's a handprint on it.
Let me see. Slender fingers, but strong. This hand belongs to a killer.
There's a note here, too. Take your fancy, there's a reward inside. Oh, why do I get the feeling we're not the ones doing the hunting?
It seems like Kafka predicted our every move. Stay alert, all of you. We could be walking into a trap.
What's this?
A jade seal used by the shipwrights. It opens various passages. It looks like someone used it and then destroyed it. Possibly Kafka.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
This song's just for you.
Let's rock!
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
It's too late to repent. The time is now.
A gift from the stars.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I know. Let's go and have a look. Is that a grenade? What's that on the side? It's lipstick. A small something for the lost. She's clearly taunting us.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
It's too late to repent.
Scared yet? Who's the lucky one today?
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The time is now.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
I think we've rounded up all our suspicious clues. But did Kafka leave them behind on accident? Or on purpose?
She sure did put a lot of work into this gag, and I think we're the punchline. Making us run around like jerks? I bet she's loving this. I can almost hear her whispering, "Come and get me." Oh, why don't you go and marry her, huh?
Don't forget, she's on the IPC's most wanted list. A fugitive that nobody can seem to pin down. And now we've become her prey while she stalks us in the shadows. Let's go, benefactors. Time is of the essence. We must be close.
Scared yet? A gift from the stars. Let's rock!
Time to go on the offensive. Indestructible.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Who's the lucky one today?
Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
A guest with no manners, huh?
A gift from the stars.
Let's rock!
Time to go on the offensive. Indestructible.
The time is now.
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
Pretty good crowd today.
Nice.
The scent. Where did it go?
When the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think twice. It might mean the tables have turned.
Kafka.
These Cloud Knights aren't Mara-struck. What did you do to them?
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know all about that already, don't you? What a hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
Everything's ordained by the stars.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision!
I'm okay.
A gift from the stars. Time for the main event.
Let's rock!
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
The time is now.
Who's the lucky one today?
This song's just for you.
I'm on guard.
Quick! Don't let her hit escape!
The end of the story in your own way.
March, not so fast!
Scared yet?
A gift from the stars. Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Time to go on the offensive. Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
The time is now.
Who's the lucky one today?
Time to go on the offensive.
Fracture!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
A gift from the stars. This song's just for you.
Let's rock!
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Everything's ordained by the stars.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Ready to lose yourself?
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Who's the lucky one today?
Defend the weak.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. Don't hesitate. The time is now.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today? Let's rock!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Nice. 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 Nice.
You playing good. I got Starro. Even in your sleep, she betrays me. I like how the rest of the hour got out of it. You just sitting there and you're you all like it, man. I know you like it.
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
There's no way through here. We need to think of a way to cut her off.
She wants you.
Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors. We can use the conveyor belts.
Can you tell us if it I want to know. Just give me personal love.
will of preservation!
Clemency? Never heard of it.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
This song's just for you. Let's rock!
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing! I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Pretty good crowd today.
Time to go on the offensive. Defend the weak.
The time is now.
Who's the lucky one today?
Let's rock!
Lance at the ready. Indestructible.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Nice. 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 Nice.
Welcome, Astral Expressors. Looks like you caught me.
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron Hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
We're taking you to see the General of the Luofu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will decide your fate.
Oh, thanks. But no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
Move carefully.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Ready? Feeling a little dizzy?
Fracture!
A guest with no manners, huh?
A gift from the stars. Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock!
Something for everybody.
Not so fast.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
I don't remember inviting you.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
To the finish!
See you later.
Everything's ordained by the stars.
Oh, profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Clemency? Never heard of it. The time is now.
Who's the lucky one today?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Zoning out?
Not
I can help. Oops.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
A gift from the stars. Let's rock.
Ready? How does that feel?
Clemency? Never heard of it.
Something for everybody. Not so fast.
Fracture! The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Scared yet? Look out!
Zoning out. I can help.
This can't be.
Watch your feet.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Ready? Feeling a little dizzy?
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection. Excuse me, coming through.
Savor the vigor of it.
Indestructible.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Be more careful. Something for everybody. Not so fast.
This is gonna hurt. Commencing research. Relax, deep breaths.
Nice teamwork.
Nap time.
Defend the weak.
Zoning out. I can help. Oops.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Just in time.
You're in bad shape.
Time for something savory.
Nice teamwork.
What are you looking at?
Indestructible.
Ready?
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
How does that feel?
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection. Relax, deep breaths.
I'll be more careful.
You must be honored to meet me. This is gonna hurt.
Something for everybody.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Be more careful.
Not so fast.
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
You're in bad shape. Commencing research. Time for something savory.
Nice teamwork.
What are you looking at?
Zoning out. I can help.
Watch your feet.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
How appropriate.
Indestructible.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Relax. Deep breaths.
Nice teamwork.
This is gonna hurt.
Ready?
Feeling a little dizzy?
Fracture!
All better now?
Just in time. Excuse me, coming through.
Something for everybody.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all.
Be more careful.
Not so
Fast.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
You must be honored to meet me.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Just in time. Time to twirl! Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Zoning out. I can help.
I'm okay.
Oops.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Just in time. What are you looking at? Maybe you can keep it down?
Fracture!
Ready?
How does that feel?
See you later.
Time for a shot. All better now?
You must be honored to meet me.
Something for everybody.
Not so fast.
I'm okay.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all.
Be more careful.
What are you looking at? This is gonna hurt.
Zoning out? I can help.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Watch your feet.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Excuse me, coming through.
You're in bad shape.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Ready? I'm okay.
Feeling a little dizzy?
It's gonna hurt.
See you later.
Relax, deep breaths.
I'll be more careful. Time for a shot. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Something for everybody.
That hurt. Not so fast.
I won't say. Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection. Time for something savory.
You're in bad shape.
Gotta stop the bleeding. To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
I'll be more careful.
Oops.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
How appropriate. You must be honored to meet me. Maybe you can keep it down?
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
Commencing research.
Finally.
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omnicia. Fushun, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here. Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. This is our first encounter. Though given that I have encountered you in Foresight, perhaps I should say the second. I am Fushun, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers. Far-flung friends ought to be received with fine wine. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for a postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? We should begin with the matter at hand.
What the actual heck is she saying?
If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron Hunter. Thank you, Diviner, for coming to our aid, but we must escort the fugitive to the General.
Essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination Commission.
Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
Oh? That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
We won't make things any more complicated than they need to be. We just want to listen in on the questioning.
Very well. Urgency demands fluidity. The three of you shall accompany me to the Divination Commission.
Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break for it?
While I am here, she will not escape. Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to light. The time has arrived. We must depart. Please proceed.
Let's disembark here, benefactors.
I may live in relative seclusion, but I can recognize my own territory. Why did you bring us here? Does this look like the Divination Commission to you?
No need to yell, Master Diviner. The Meridian Pin is malfunctioning, and I couldn't find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look, Exalting Sanctum. This is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
Our hexagrammatic position is fluctuating between the Martian water trigrams. The vessel is stranded and the way is blocked.
I heard the Xianzhou can tell your fortune. Is that how they do it? Anyone can count on their fingers. That's been out of fashion for hundreds of Amber eras.
I just performed some quick divination, and the hexagram is consistent with our current predicament. The Starskiff cannot take us to the Divination Commission today. Alas, without me in charge to handle the Stellaron crisis, I dare not even imagine the kind of mess the Commission must be in.
It's true. The Divination Commission really can't go a single day without Lady Fu.
That's why you have to develop your talent pool. Otherwise, everything falls apart when you go on vacation.
Since you are clearly ignorant of the Commission's internal affairs, I shall absolve you of your ridiculous remarks. I'm going ahead to make some inquiries. Goodbye.
You might not want to hear this, but your general gave us his word. We have to be present when you question Kafka.
You think too little of me. My word is my bond. I will stick to my promise even if this delve collapses. That's very unlikely, by the way. To have this prisoner speak, the Commission must resort to unconventional means, the nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed. Forgive me. But I can assure you that the questioning will not begin until you arrive, even if that means wasting precious time. I have appointed someone to wait for you in front of Exalting Sanctum Plaza. Once we've consolidated our internal affairs, you will be brought into the Divination Commission. Please be patient.
Okay. We trust you. I think I offended someone again. Hey, are you on her side? I just wanted to remind her not to break her promise, that's all.
Don't take it to heart, March. Miss Fushen seems like a reasonable lady. I'm sure she's not angry with you.
Really? I thought she was pretty icy. Like how you're always pretending to be quiet?
Okay, enough chit-chat. I reckon the Divination Commission could be a while. Let's take a look around.
Yeah! That star skiff was pretty cool. There must be loads of interesting things in Exalting Sanctum.
Incredibly funny. Lay down. Lay down. Technically, will you lay down, girl? Tiger, look. Lay your butt down.
parsecs. Don't your hands hurt? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Seize the moment.
Ha, ha.
Wanna see what I can do?
Dodge this! Time to twirl! Excuse me, coming through. You must be honored to meet me. Maybe you can keep it down?
Let me through, or I'll go through you. Huh? Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Phoenix!
Can we talk? Customers are always welcome.
Commencing research. Relax, deep breaths.
Better late than never.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Better late than never.
You're not going anywhere!
A thousand wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens, fight as one!
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Phoenix! Wanna see what I can do? Dodge this! Time to twirl!
Time for something savory.
You're the best!
What are you looking at?
Huh?
Can we talk?
Let me through, or I'll go through you! Ah!
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection. Relax, deep breaths.
Better late than never.
I won't break. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! I think something bit me. Maybe you can keep it down?
Wanna see what I can do? You're not going anywhere!
Commencing research. To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Better late than never. Can we talk? Chill out.
I'll go through you! Yeah!
Time to twirl! Time for something savory.
Better late than never.
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Venus! Wanna see what I can do? Ah! Ah! Huh? Ah!
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Time to twirl!
A thousand wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one!
Relax, deep breaths.
You're the best! Ah! Huh? Ah!
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Let's be friends, shall we? Chill out.
Excuse me, coming through.
Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights.
Better late than never.
Maybe you can keep it down?
Wanna see what I can do? You're not going anywhere!
Can we talk?
Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix! Let me through, or I'll go through you! Yeah!
You must be honored to meet me.
Time to twirl!
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all! How appropriate. I think something bit me. Can we talk?
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one!
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Seize the moment.
Dodge this!
Get it now? That's the power of the Cloud Knights.
Yeah!
Not my lucky day.
Wanna see what I can do?
Perfect! Now's my chance. Excuse me, coming through. What are you looking at? Maybe you can keep it down?
Don't your hands hurt? Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise Phoenix! Time to twirl! Let me through, or I'll go through you! Huh?
Relax, deep breaths. To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
You're the best! You're not going anywhere!
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! A little too much fun. You must be honored to meet me. Woody, this is gonna hurt. Connection love.
Peace. Peace is above all things.
Not a scratch.
Commencing research. You're in bad shape.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! Not a scratch.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection. Time for something savory.
Nice teamwork.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time. Time to twirl! Oh, poor you. Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl!
I'm on guard.
Time to twirl!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all! So appropriate.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection. Time to twirl! Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Fracture!
Time to twirl! Commencing research. Time for something savory.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape. Time for a shot.
How appropriate. Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection. Excuse me, coming through. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
I'm on guard.
Commencing research.
I'm okay. Savor the vigor of life.
Maybe you can keep it down?
Lance at the ready. Ha! Not a scratch.
Time to twirl!
You're in bad shape.
Not a scratch. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! Fracture!
Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork.
Relax, deep breaths.
I'll be more careful.
Maybe you can keep it down? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Excuse me, coming through. Just in time. You must be honored to meet me.
To the finish! Not a scratch.
Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl! nap time. You must be honored to meet me. Huh?
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Time to twirl! Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
The final days that member number 23 Echa spent in the Mechanical City showed me that even the longest of lives, such as hers, have a limit. I'm now certain that the outcome of this cultivation is failure. Life can exist in thousands of different forms, which means the form itself has no purpose. These life forms are very advanced in their own concepts, and can even trigger chain reactions such as synesthesia. But that is not what I desire. I'm starting to feel lost. Perhaps the question, what is the essence of life, never had an answer. Member 1, Xandar, have you ever felt this lost? Or resigned?
Are you telling me to keep going?
Life is countless and varied in form. I firmly believe in that. Its beauty is like a myriad of flowers, and I want to pluck the one that never wilts. The patterns of all things always have complicated and enchanting exteriors, while their inner essences remain simple and plain. If we were to trace things back to their roots, just one equation would be enough to solve the confusion of all life. Ever since I was a child, I've always delighted in observing aspects of microscopic creatures, such as the speed with which slime molds devour objects. I have also gazed far and wide across the macroscopic world,
investigating the progress of the universe up to this day. It was all very simple. I wished to discover the true essence of life, something that all individuals possess unknowingly, whether it is the materialism of their existence or an unknown entity beyond corporeal realms. To avoid blind faith in science, I cautiously raised a query. Would Ram-Mei be able to peel away external influences? Just like pinpointing a coordinate, would she be able to uncover life's most primordial and beautiful form of existence? I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach, and that is...
This is enough for me. Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all! How appropriate.
I'm okay.
Commencing research. Excuse me, coming through.
You're in bad shape.
Time to twirl! Oh, poor you. Maybe you can keep it down?
Fracture!
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
Target specimen sighted.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Time to twirl!
Nap time.
Commencing research. What are you looking at?
Not a scratch.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of life.
something savory.
I'll be more careful.
Maybe you can keep it down? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
You're in bad shape.
Relax, deep breaths.
Nice teamwork. Not a scratch.
You must be honored to meet me. Huh?
To the finish!
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Nice teamwork.
Target specimen sighted.
Not a scratch.
Maybe you can keep it down?
Lance at the ready.
Fracture!
Time to twirl!
Naughty children, don't listen.
Nice teamwork.
Commencing research. Excuse me, coming through. What are you looking at? Huh? Time to twirl! To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try 'em all!
I'll be more careful.
Lance ablaze. Flaming Lance. Forward!
A delicate operation.
You are here too? Seems like this is the other end of that one-way path.
Come on,
Sounds fitting. Stay here for a bit. Did something just open?
Buzz. Only Madame Ron May has permissions. Please submit your ID. Buzz. Permissions granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check historical incubation records. 2. Inorganic lifeform companionship chat service. This function has been damaged. Buzz.
Is this?
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach. And that is an emanator. I cannot comprehend what an emanator is. Scholars view them as the executors of the Eon's power. So, when did it begin? And at what point did they become closer to the Eons than any other life form? At first, I tried to create a genius. I failed. That question has no solution yet, and a long journey of discovery still lies ahead. However, erudition isn't the only path in the universe. If we set logic aside, would there be more primitive and pure emanators on other paths? Of course there would be. Tazyron. I was able to see the beginning and end of the swarm disaster through the simulated universe, obtain data on the Imperator and Sectorum and their descendants, replicate them, nurture them, and create a brand new scientific discipline. It is a logical decision. I will certainly succeed. The entity that I reconstruct will bloom into a life never before seen. Will Herta and Screwlum like this experiment? Most likely not. Therefore, before they realize what I am doing, I must hurry my work, as well as find a fitting assistant.
Permission granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check visitor records. 2. Open incubator entrance. Madame Ron May. Buzz. Alien species. Buzz. Man with plaster head. Buzz.
Seems like there's something new.
Permission granted. Buzz.
That sound's coming from above.
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours! I think something bit me. Excuse me, coming through. You must be honored to meet me. Maybe you can keep it down?
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
I'm on guard.
Time to twirl! I won't break.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
What are you looking at? Huh?
Lance at the ready.
I won't break. Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine. How appropriate. To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all! Be more careful. Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours! Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of life.
I'm on guard. Fracture! Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Time to twirl! Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork. Not a scratch.
Commencing research. Naughty children, don't listen. All better now? Just in time. Maybe you can keep it down? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
There's someone in the distance. Who is that?
Here, a genius move. And how will you counter it? Only an idiot would ask such a question. Just move this here. look distressed. Something the matter? If that's the case, you better get thinking. Are you waiting for a sign? Time is ticking. Descend via the elevator. What you seek is there. Have you considered whether the answer to your question will be of any relevance to our current predicament? If a question is of no help, then don't ask it. Time is clearly precious to the both of us. Never mind. Allow me to clarify something. I know exactly who you are, and I'm aware you are in Ron May's employ. This was not my intended destination. I just happened to find my way here during my visit and saw what she was up to. My goals are roughly aligned with yours. Since you're here, I won't intercede. But should you fail, I will be forced to prevent some avoidable misfortunes. That's all you need to know. Just 2 paragraphs. Very effective communication. I can't stand discourtesy, even when it comes from myself. The real Ron May's creation is hidden in the giant incubator below us. Go. Take the elevator and bear witness to this genius masterpiece.
Space station has an area this big? An emanator of propagation clone? How can that be? I'm okay.
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Nice teamwork.
This is gonna hurt. Nap time.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection. Time for something savory. Maybe you can keep it down?
Lance at the ready.
To the finish!
Savor the vigor of
I think something bit me. Excuse me, coming through. I won't break. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl! What are you looking at? Huh? Time to twirl!
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Time for a shot. All better now? How appropriate. Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine. Just in time! Excuse me, coming through. You must be honored to meet me. To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Be more careful.
Just in time.
Lance at the ready. To the finish!
Time for a shot. All better now? How appropriate. I'm okay. Gotta stop the bleeding. Time to twirl! Relax, deep breaths.
I'll be more careful.
I'm on guard. I'm okay.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape. What are you looking at? Maybe you... Keep it down!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl! Target specimen sighted. Preparing for collection. Excuse me, coming through.
Savor the vigor of
Lance at the ready.
Fracture!
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try them all!
Nice teamwork.
Commencing research. Time to twirl! You're in bad shape. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl! Perfect! Now's my chance. Excuse me, coming through. You must be honored to meet me. Huh?
You'll destroy the space station!
Time for a shot. How appropriate.
Lance ablaze. Flaming Lance! Forward! I'm on guard.
Fracture!
Time to twirl! Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl! Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. How appropriate. Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl!
Lance at the ready.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor. market specimen sighted. Preparing for collection. Time for something savory.
I'll be more careful.
What are you looking at? Time to twirl!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Excuse me, coming through. Time to twirl!
I'm on guard. Fracture!
To travel far away. For a tough case like yours, we're gonna try 'em all!
I'll be more careful.
All better now?
Nice teamwork.
You must be honored to meet me. Maybe you can keep it down? Time to twirl!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
After 56 seconds, the creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born. The threat is over. Time to get going.
Is it over? I need to get some answers out of Rongmei.
Come on, then.
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion isn't important. What's important is your task. You look upset, correct? I regret my actions. There's no defending what I've done. Time and again, my experiments have fallen short, and they've always yielded predictable results. I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the Emanator. Exactly as predicted. 56 seconds on the dot. Restrained by time and place, its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. However, it would soon disappear and be reduced to particles. Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end. I find no fault in that. However, even the briefest life should have meaning. I want to know the limits of its capacity. It will indicate how far I've gone in a field completely incomprehensible to me. And it was a minuscule step, just as I had predicted. Indeed. This is how I keep the distractions at bay. I have to admit that research once made me obsessive. That wasn't a good period in my life. Though now I navigate it much more smoothly. I must admit, I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectations. An experiment should have its unforeseen twists. That's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises. I have to admit that these little ones born in the process sometimes move me. I see a human-like response in them. It is a concept completely opposite to that of divinity. They have emotions. Emotions may be either positive or negative. However, the love rooted in the depths of their heart is eternal and unchanging. They're still a long way from becoming geniuses, and are therefore unable to discern whether this love is one of friendship, romance, or familial love. That being said, can even geniuses tell the difference? I cannot, at least. I do not understand what love is, and cannot respond to their feelings. Do you believe my actions were wrong? There's no need to tell me your answer. I just felt like asking the question. How should I take care of them? Perhaps leaving them at the space station is the best choice. Do I seem irresponsible? I'm sorry. I am often at a loss as to how to face my own creations. The effects of the anti-truth serum will also wear off. If others mention me to you in the future, you can answer however you like. Or even pretend you never knew me. After all, your memory of me will soon dissipate like smoke. Over time, hidden truths tend to surface. Past traumas, which I'd rather leave behind, have made me skeptical about trusting anyone but myself. If I do not want a secret revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it. The anti-truth serum will make you forget the brief period we spent together. It won't take effect immediately. It is a slow, intangible process, like the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossom, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Perhaps you'll remember someone performed selfish experiments on the space station, but you will no longer remember their identity.
Perhaps we'll meet again someday, but you won't be able to connect me with the recollection. That way, the connection between life forms will be erased. Friendships, secrets, grudges, lies, all will disappear. It will make our lives more relaxing. I believe you. Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while longer. He and Herta still have problems they need to solve. As for me, I'm leaving soon and won't bother with goodbyes. Do you still remember the No Man's Land I mentioned? I'm considering a solo trip back there during my research downtime, just to see how things are. I miss member number 55 Yu Qingtu sometimes. She used to always make something delicious for me to drink every time we parted ways. I hope I won't meet member number 4 Polka Kakamond. That would be quite troublesome. Who knows when the next gathering of geniuses will be? Do you have anything else you want to say to me? I find that difficult to answer. I thank you, Mr. Assistant. If fate allows and you're interested, upon our next meeting, we could journey to No Man's Land and traverse its tranquil glaciers. Though I suppose it wouldn't be No Man's Land anymore. What a conundrum.
Hard work, neat. I wish you all a journey that is free of illness.
You came at a good time. There is something you can help me with. According to my patient records, there are a few that haven't come for their follow-up visits. It happens from time to time, but never as regularly as this. I'm a bit concerned. Have you heard of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society? I agree. Generally speaking, mutual aid societies like these allow patients to share their experiences and support each other. It's a way of countering all the negative emotional effects of being ill. But there might be more to this society than that. I've got a few patients who have started refusing treatment since joining the society. It certainly makes you wonder. And the most suspicious part is that no matter how much I ask, no one's ever willing to tell me anything about it. And that's where you might be able to help. It sounds dangerous, but what I want you to do is actually very simple. Investigate this so-called mutual aid society and find out what exactly they're up to. If I find out they're preventing me from doing my job, or if they're bringing harm to my patients, I won't just sit on the sidelines. Can I entrust you with this task? This little clinic has huge numbers of patients to deal with every day. If I didn't have you here to help me out, I wouldn't be able to focus on giving them quality care. Good luck. I'll be sure to thank you properly when you're back.
You. I've seen you in the... Your cover? What are you talking about? Let me guess. Natasha wants you to persuade me to go back for a follow-up visit, right? What's the use? I'm terminal. Life will be over before I know it. Of course not. I read it in a book. Every book I read has descriptions that match my symptoms exactly. I can diagnose myself with a dozen incurable diseases before I get halfway through. For people in my situation, a follow-up visit is just a waste of time and money. Not to mention medicine. What else is there to say? Natasha was seeing me free of charge. She said I could keep a tab running for as long as I liked, then pay it back when I had the opportunity. I guess I'm too proud. You think I need you to tell me? Don't try and persuade me. I've already thought this through. Dr. Vash never charged me anything either. Natasha's great, but Vash was always my number one. Natasha's brother? They both used to practice medicine back in Rivertown. I heard he was a top student from the Overworld Medical Academy. Belobog's main hospital wanted him. I have no idea what convinced him to set up down here. A kind heart, maybe. What do you mean? Dr. Vash was a people's doctor. He handed out free medicine. He even followed up with detailed questions on how he felt. The underworld is always short on medical resources. They say that Dr. Vash made all his own medicine himself. You think I don't want to? I heard that he passed away. I should keep my voice down. Don't go telling anyone else about this next bit. I heard that Natasha had something to do with Dr. Vash's death. They say she was jealous that her brother had stolen her patients, so she... Hey, it's just a rumor. Don't take my word for it. Forget I said anything. Since Dr. Natasha sent you over specially, I'll do her a favor. I'll go to the clinic for my follow-up a little later. Bye for now.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to money issues. I should find another patient to talk to.
Where have you been? What was that? Oh, you'll have to be louder. My ears aren't what they used to be. Everything's muffled. Ah! A follow-up visit. Is that what you're asking about? Natasha's a wonderful girl. She always gives me a thorough checkup. But at this age, it's rather a lot to bear. Even if they could cure me, I'm sure I wouldn't be around for long. I don't want to waste anyone's time. That girl's always trying to get me to take my medicine on time. I know her heart's in the right place. My husband had the same illness as me, but he never touched the medicine. He wanted to make sure I had enough. Then, one day, he said he needed to take care of some things at the mine. He never came back. He was forever saying he wanted to go before I did. Ah, selfish old fool. I miss him. Now that he's gone, who cares how long I stick around? Do you think so? Wouldn't he want me to hurry up and join him? Kids today. Don't give up easily. Okay, you win. It's off for another follow-up visit with Dr. Natasha, I suppose. Did you want to say something else? My ears are terrible. Virtual who? All right, I heard you. Do you have to shout? No, I've never heard of any mutual aid society.
Where have you been?
Avoiding a follow-up visit because of her husband. I should find another patient to talk to.
Why haven't I gone for my follow-up visit? Are you a patient too, or did Dr. Natasha send you over? Who else would care about people like me? I don't need Dr. Natasha's help now. Tell her to save her worries and medicine for other people. Huh, so you had a dispute with her. She's the only kind-hearted doctor in the underworld. I just don't really approve of her methods, that's all. Too idealistic. She tries to save everyone, which means she can't save anyone. In the end, it's the patients who suffer, and she just tires herself out. Miners like me don't have time for lengthy treatments. If I can't take something and get right back to work, I may as well lie down and wait for death to come knocking. Did you, know Dr. Vash? His wonder medicine is cheap, and the results are immediate. You just need to, be willing to, take a little risk. Dr. Vash's medicine is different. Lots of people make a full recovery after taking it, but some get worse. And the unlucky ones check out early.
You'd never be able to hang with the best of the best. You'd die in the exams.
Even knowing the risk, most people fight tooth and nail to get hold of the medicine. You're smarter than you look. When life forces you to the edge, you'll throw yourself at any opportunity, even if it means risking it all. For people like us, a slow and torturous treatment is the same as a death sentence. If it's between that and a quick result, we'll take the latter. Forget it. Why am I telling you all this? Dr. Vash is dead anyway. What? Now you're interested in the Wonder Medicine? Listen up. The Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society is still selling that medicine. I can tell you where they trade, but there's a rule. You must not tell any of this to Dr. Natasha. You hear? If you break the rule, you'll face the consequences. Here, take this. It's the address. A final warning. Do not reveal this information to Natasha.
I know where to find the Wonder Medicine. What should I do next? That patient didn't want me to tell Natasha about this. Should I listen to him?
Are you hurt? Let me take a look. So the Mutual Aid Society found Vash's research results, and now they're selling this so-called Wonder Medicine to patients? Any organization doing something like this is interested in more than just mutual aid. As a doctor, I don't accept that. I'm responsible for their well-being. My attitude towards this Wonder Medicine won't change. What Vash left behind is nothing more than reagents and experimental byproducts. The word medicine doesn't apply here. I warned the patients countless times, but it seems like they had their heads in the sand all along. No wonder they kept the Mutual Aid Society a secret from me. Thank you. Those patients weren't exactly singing my praises. Thank you for having faith in me. If you're curious about Vash's Wonder Medicine, you should ask some of the patients in the clinic. See what they have to say about the effects.
Lay down.
Some people say that Dr. Vash was a saint who came from the overworld to help those in need. I don't buy it. People's doctor, that's just what people who've bought into the myth like to say. Vash used to distribute free medicine all the time, but, he couldn't have cared less about the people taking the medicine. The hard truth is that we were just his test subjects. It didn't matter if the medicine worked or not. What mattered was having a constant stream of willing lab rats. Of course, I can't control what anyone else thinks. That's just how I see it.
The medicine Vash left behind? That stuff... Can you even call it medicine? I know Dr. Natasha's here, but I have to tell it like it is. Vash had zero medical ethics. He didn't deserve the title doctor. He may have had the capability, but he didn't use it to help anyone. Whenever I went to see him, he never even asked about my illness. He just prescribed me his so-called wonder medicine. If it were you, would you have taken that medicine?
Are you hurt? Let me take a look.
I still haven't worked out how to convey it to you. The issues surrounding Vash. My relationship with him. The things he's done in the underworld. It's a long story. I'm guessing you've heard a lot of different opinions on Vash. What do you make of him? I want you to go and visit another patient, a victim of the wonder medicine. I want you to see the real consequences of abusing that medicine. Once you've understood her situation, come back and tell me what you think. After that, I want to ask for your help again.
Who are you? Who? And who am I? Where's my husband? And where's my child? Where are they? You know where they are, right? You don't know. They don't know. Nobody knows. Where did they go?
Come over here, child. It's best to leave that poor lady in peace. Let me explain. That poor lady. Both her husband and child became ill and passed away. Oh, well, not terribly serious, but they needed to get treatment every now and then, which did impact their livelihood. In order to try and rid themselves of the ailment once and for all, they bought some kind of wonder medicine. Who would have thought their condition would deteriorate so rapidly after they began using it? The two began to suffer terribly, such that death then became a blessing. It wasn't long before they departed this world, one after the other. From that moment on, she became as you see her now. If Dr. Natasha hadn't taken her under her wing, well, it doesn't bear thinking about. And yet, what more could have been done? They were warned about the medicine. They were told about the risks. And they chose to roll the dice. Talking about it tires me out. At least my husband and I are able to help her where we can. I just hope that one day she can lead a normal life again.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness. Did you speak to her? By the look on your face, I'm assuming you've come to understand the wonder medicine all too well. Be it Vash or the Mutual Aid Society, forces like that can take full advantage of the typical underworld state of mind. Let me tell you a story. There was once a brilliant overworld doctor with unmatched pharmaceutical skill. The doctor was set on developing a medicine that would steel the human body against the cold. He named his research project Blizzard Immunity. But his research met with obstruction time and time again, the biggest factor being a lack of test subjects. Tampering with the human immune system carries huge risk, and nobody in the overworld was willing to submit themselves to such experiments. As such, the doctor got in touch with his sister in the underworld, claiming that he wanted to support the medical effort below ground. Naturally, his sister was overjoyed. After all, as far as medicine was concerned, her brother had always been the standard she'd strive to attain. She brought her brother underground and entrusted him with her clinic and laboratory. I think you know what comes next. Issuing free medicine to the needy was just Vash's way of conducting experiments on his test subjects. On some level, his reagents were able to alleviate the patient's suffering, but nothing more. They would forget their pain for a while and neglect their regular treatment plans. The result? Patients with mild illness would attribute their recovery to the so-called wonder medicine, while patients with serious illness would quickly deteriorate, and sometimes die. I cannot accept that their fate was simply the result of misfortune or risk. No, that's why I want you to help me recover all the wonder medicine. Are you willing to take on this assignment? Thank you. This will be hard for the people that have come to rely on the wonder medicine, but it's up to us to remove this false hope. You mustn't hesitate. Recover every last reagent that Vash left behind. I'll take responsibility for the consequences. Don't worry about it. Go. I'll be waiting for the good news.
Stop right there. No one's allowed up ahead. Oh, playing the hero, are we? Is this a stick-up? Wait a minute, you're that clinic woman's lackey, aren't you? Did you think the Mutual Aid Society didn't have its own intel? She's after our medicine and sent you here to smash the place, right? Men, look lively and send this idiot packing already.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
Let's kick things off with you!
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
You're a good person! You've still got time to surrender! Now you see me? No, you don't!
You won't get away!
That's all you've got?
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Time to make some mischief! Who you call it small?
Combat is a series of precise machinations. Come one, come all.
That's all you've got?
All better now?
I hereby pronounce this expedition a success!
You won't get away!
Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
Follow Hook if you want to win! Hitchdark Hook the Great has arrived! Make way! Make way!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're a good person!
One at a time!
It ain't over yet.
You're in bad shape.
Come on, villains!
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
I hereby pronounce this expedition a success!
Well, look who we have here. Your reputation precedes you, outsider. I didn't take you for a bandit and a thief. You listen here. I'm the president of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society. The medicine we hold here is lifeblood for many of our members. Are you sure you want to deprive them of that? Those poor patients. Along comes a life-saving wonder medicine, only to be snatched away by a shameless bandit like you. The underworld is full of sickness. What would happen if we left it all to that clinic to treat? My Mutual Aid Society has relieved that doctor of patients at the end of the road. Shouldn't she be thanking me? Seems like you are quite bent on dismantling our operations, aren't you? Fine. Seeing as you came all this way, it'd be rude not to give you the opportunity. Men, seize the medicine thief!
So, you in the mood for another beating?
All better now?
Time for a detailed overhaul.
You've still got time to surrender!
You won't get away!
That's all you've got? Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
One at a time.
I'm okay.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
I like that confidence.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of life.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
I'll be more careful. Time for a shot. All better now?
Thanks, pal. Let's kick things off with you!
Come one, come all.
Naughty children, don't listen. You're in bad shape.
Life's like a good brew, full-bodied and sweet. My friends, indulge yourself.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
Time to mix things up.
I'll be more careful. Nap time.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
I like that confidence.
Barely felt it.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Much obliged.
One at a time.
How's this taste?
Much obliged.
Time for a shot. Savor the vigor of
Come one, come all.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and... My friends, indulge yourselves.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
It ain't over yet.
all better now?
I like that confidence.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
So, you in the mood for another beating? Time to mix things up.
You're in bad shape.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
Blast it! What did we ever do to you? Why are you taking away our moneymaker?
Moneymaker? So you admit it then? You're not in this to save lives, you're in it to get rich.
What are you doing here? Oh, as if we didn't have enough trouble already.
Selling fake medicine with false kindness. You should have expected trouble to find you sooner or later. I have a responsibility to protect the well-being of my patients. Or to put it another way, I must eradicate any and all threats to them.
You can't save everyone. The underworld is teeming with sickness. How could you possibly pull it off?
You're right. I can't save everyone alone. But if I must, I would sacrifice food and sleep to treat them. The debt that Vash owes to the underworld rests with me. All I can do is help everyone to the best of my ability. To the very end.
So stubborn. In that sense, you're no different from your crazy brother.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Your actions today have saved many underworld families. I'll find a way to dispose of Vash's leftover reagents. Next time the Mutual Aid Society wants to whip up a quack cure, they'll be out of luck. Let's go back to town. I still owe those patients an explanation.
You go a-searching, then you go a-running, searching, running, jump, jump, jump.
Uh-oh. It looks like the patients have surrounded Natasha. Let's hear what they're saying.
What are you saying, Doctor? The wonder medicine is out of supply?
Correct. That medicine is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Wildfire has cut off the supply chain. Your ailments need rational, scientific treatment. Relying on pseudo-medicines will only worsen your condition.
Rational and scientific, huh? The way I see it, you're just jealous you lost your patients.
How
dare you speak to Dr. Natasha like that? Where are your manners?
Ma'am, please, think for a moment. How can you still be siding with her? That wonder medicine was working fine for us, and now it's gone because she wants it to...
I understand your anger, but as your doctor, I ask you to trust my judgment. I will find a way to access more medical resources and help you through your struggles. If I must, I'll get help from the surface.
The surface? I almost forgot that you were an overworld big shot.
Have some respect for Dr. Natasha.
If it's respect she wants, she better find a replacement for the wonder medicine fast. If not, I'll tell everyone about how she set up Dr. Vash. I'm out of here.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look. Oh, you're here. I apologize. That must have made for uncomfortable viewing. I'm okay. If I were in his shoes, I may well have had the same reaction. Now I need to focus on treating the patients and dispelling their doubts. Let's leave it for now. I'll feel a lot better once I've gotten rid of this mess that Vash left us. Now's as good a time as any to tell you Vash's whole story. If there's anything you want to know, don't hesitate to ask. No, but I used to think we were so close that we may as well have been. I, actually grew up in the orphanage. It wasn't until I was adopted by an overworld family that life changed for me. My adoptive mother always saw me as her own flesh and blood, and Vash loved me like a sister. That is while we were still young. My adoptive parents belonged to a prominent medical family. As kids, we were exposed to all kinds of medical texts. When we were older, both of us got straight into Belobog's medical school. We were on a path into the medical profession. He was gentle and introverted. But when it came to work, he could be absurdly obsessive, like a completely different person. Whenever I made a mistake in an experiment, he'd bite my head off. And then a while later, he'd apologize and comfort me. He was conflicted in that way. I didn't know he had leftover reagents in Rivet Town. I was shocked when you told me. If you fail to make a clean break with the past creeps up on you. That's a long story. Ever since he was little, Vash had always wanted to develop a medicine called blizzard immunity. He saw the human body's vulnerability to cold as a disease, and wanted to cure it so that humanity could survive the eternal freeze. If he succeeded, people would be able to leave Belobog and rebuild their homes in the snow plains. To be honest, I never understood how he'd achieve that blizzard immunity. But I do admire that vision and perseverance. I always chose to believe him, ever since I was a kid. I knew his research in the overworld wasn't going well. I used to write to him and ask him to come down and stay with the kids in the orphanage for a while. I thought it might help take his mind off his research. But I was too young to know what long-term frustration could do to a person. It changed him in a terrible way. During his stay in the underworld, he met patients affected by fragmentum corrosion with mild symptoms. Compared with non-patients, their bodies reacted differently to hot and cold. And that fascinated Vash. He began to simulate mild fragmentum corrosion, thinking that it could lead to breakthroughs in developing blizzard immunity. Those reagents of his aren't cure-alls for critical illness. That doesn't exist. Vash made the reagents to mitigate the suffering of his patients in the short term. A convenient way for him to observe changes in his test subjects. But behind my back, he had been doling out the reagents to residents who were kept in the dark. When it finally struck me that something was wrong, his terrible research had already turned him into a madman. I trusted Vash with all my heart. Funny, isn't it? And pathetic. When his experiments were exposed, I spent a long time with Oleg discussing how to handle the aftermath. This was shortly before the underworld was sealed off. There were hardly any Silvermane guards remaining. We spent ages trying to find a way to handle Vash. In the end, Oleg suggested that we banish him and permanently deny him access to the underworld. Had his victims found out the truth, Vash would have been torn to pieces by furious underworlders. I was young and weak at the time. Oleg must have worried about how I'd react to such a scenario, or he wouldn't have suggested banishment. Looking back, it wasn't. He deserved much worse. Oleg and I took Vash to the overworld. He made his final request to us. To take him outside the city to the snow plains he'd always wanted to conquer. His figure gradually disappeared into the snow curtain. I've been telling myself that Vash is dead ever since. Forgive me. I'm not good at telling stories. Vash was a terrible brother and a worth. Let's call it a day. Thank you for cleaning up the mess my brother left behind.
and then you go running, search.
You know what I mean.
Hey, it's you! I didn't expect to see you here in the administrative district. How have you been lately? Great to hear. Since the Stellaron crisis subsided, Belobog's been feeling a little more cheerful. We're really grateful for your assistance. And yes, things are going well for me, too. Thanks for asking. You spent so much time in Belobog on your last visit. You must have passed by here before, right? This is Belobog's History and Culture Museum, built more than 600 years ago. Last time you visited, it was closed for its 10-year renovation. Now that the Stellaron crisis is over, we've been able to allocate more manpower to the renovation works. The museum should be open to the public again soon. It's just... we encountered a problem during the renovation process. The Silvermane guards are doing all they can to figure it out. Sorry. I shouldn't talk about it in the open like this. Hey, why don't I give you a tour of the museum? We can talk inside while I show you around. If you have time, that is. Great. What are we waiting for? Welcome to Belobog's History and Culture Museum. As you can see, after nearly 100 days of renovation, the interior looks brand new. However, there's a problem that needs to be resolved before it can open to the public. The museum was established nearly 600 years ago as a memorial to honor Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, and the martyrs who gave their lives in the battle against the invaders from beyond the sky. As time went on, new exhibits were continually added to the memorial until it became the museum we see today. Past the reception hall, you'll find the General Hall, the museum's largest exhibition room. There are all sorts of exhibits on display. Paintings by famous artists, samples of the planet's crust. Visitors can experience the essence of Belobog's culture in just a few minutes' time. I really hope the museum can open up soon. The children here need a culturally enriching environment, especially those from the underworld. But like I mentioned earlier, we're in a bit of a bind. We could really use a helping hand. Here. This is the issue we're trying to deal with. It was stolen. It was one of the oldest and most precious items in the General Hall collection. It is said that 700 years ago, the invaders from beyond the sky descended upon the surface of Eurylos 6 with a meteor shower. The meteor fragment is solid evidence that those invaders once tainted our land. Sorry, the tour guide in me gets a little carried away. I'm not here to give you a history lesson. Still, it's no exaggeration to say that if the meteor fragment isn't recovered, the museum will lose half of its significance.
You'd never be able to hang with the best of the best. You'd die in the exams!
Not yet. And that's why this case is such a conundrum for the Silvermane guards. Truth be told, the meteor fragment isn't the only item that was stolen, but we want the museum to open as soon as possible. We can worry about the other missing items later. Of course! I wouldn't ask you to start a whole investigation from scratch. The guard station in the underworld reported that some suspicious characters have been meeting at a hideout in the Great Mine late at night. Since the Silvermane guards are still getting situated in the underworld and we don't have any direct evidence, we haven't been able to apprehend any suspects. But if you were to go there yourself and ask around, I think we could gather a lot of useful intel. So, would you like to help solve this case? Excellent. Just as I expected. Short, sweet, and decisive. To the underworld it is, then. The conditions here are so rudimentary. I wonder how long those people have been living here. Back to the investigation. We contacted an agent from Wildfire. Apparently she has some first-hand intel. I think her name was... Sweta? Yes, that's right. Let's go pay her a visit.